and the and social media events. So with that being said, champs, we're gonna start rocking and rolling, man. We're gonna get these matches going. Man, TJ, what's going down? What's going down, Riley? What's going down from the underground? What's going on, champs? We're just starting up the stream, man. First match of the night. How's everybody doing, man? Ramon, what's going on? TJ, what's going down? I just woke up from a nap myself, man. Not too long ago. Then I ate some dinner. Chilled for a little bit. Did some meditation. Got some cool air and a nice breeze. Gotta get that in, champs. Now we finna start taking these L's live. Christmas list, that's what's up. Select your hero. I gotta buy a Christmas tree. I ain't even bought the Christmas tree yet. Matter of fact, I need to look that up. Got a fire hoodie, appreciate it. I got a lot more. I got a lot more coming. When they ask me where I get my stuff, champs, I tell them I get it from the Win From Within Academy. You know what I mean? I got it from the Win From Within University. You heard me? Yeah, I got some fire stuff coming on the way. Hygiene and clothes, that's what's up. Yeah, you can't ever go wrong with that, man. You know, boxers, t-shirts, you know, colognes, deodorants, socks. TJ, thanks for sharing a lot. That's all I used to, like when I was in high school, when I started working, I would just buy bags and bags of boxers, socks, shirts, just stacks and stacks and stacks. You know what I mean? Yup. That's what's up. First match of the night. Coming to you live. What's going on, Bible? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? Appreciate the likes, champs. How you been? Lucas, what up, champs? Going down. How you doing? First match of the night, champ. We just starting up the stream. How's everybody's day going? Been good? Glad to hear it. What's going on with y'all? Uh-oh. How'd he get her with that? Yeah, hygiene's always number one. Ever heard of them win? Versace Flame? No, I haven't heard of that. We were just talking about my cologne collection last night. Yeah, we were talking about some colognes all night. Not all night, but for a while. I showed my collection. I got, you know, about 6 or 7 bottles. That's more than enough for me. I just got a new bottle last night too. Placed the order on my favorite brand, so I got that coming back in. Yeah, it can't be smelling good. You know, as long as you're taking a shower twice a day, you know, brushing your teeth twice a day, washing your face, keeping your skin hydrated, moisturized with lotion, you'll be straight. That's all it really takes, for real. We're getting rolled. Been feeling really good lately because me and my girl doing amazing. Amen. Glad you're doing good, champ. Want your happiness to come from within, though, not because of a relationship or anything like that. But that always helps it, right? It always helps to have extra happiness. So glad you're having that. You know what I mean? Yeah, good thing you're taking care of yourself, dog. That's all that matters. So, good stuff on that. We getting rolled out here. Oh, good flower. Get this guy out of here. We're just destroying my team, man. We have a tank. I don't know if we have a tank on our team. And Ryan is right there. $76, I know. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's flanking, and but the problem is he's focusing the tank. He should be focusing DPS, so he's not getting too much value because he's just dying. He was focusing on the DPS, getting picks. Because as soon as I find him, he just runs away and dies. I don't know where my team is at, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, it's my first game. Nasty hook, yo. We're not coordinated. That's the problem. Yeah, she's definitely a tank stopper for sure. If you don't have no mobility, going against May, you're cooked. Damn. Good ult. Oh, we just started the stream, champ. It's only been 10 minutes. A lot of times people are chill, man. You know, some people are more talkative than others. Some people like to just sit back and chill. Some people are in their own matches. You're one of the more talkative people that come in here. People will say stuff every once in a while, but typically they're going to be, you know, playing their match. A lot of times people are actively in a match or playing some other game. Uh-oh. So it really just kind of depends. You know, and every night is different. You know, some nights, you know, people are talking a lot. They got a lot to say. And then sometimes people are just chilling. So it'll be like that. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about in the chat. But everybody in here, most people are pretty chill. They'll say something every once in a while, but they'll hang out. Some people are just a little more chatty than others. That's all. Only thing that matters to me is that, people winning from within, having a good time, whether they talking a lot or not at all. You know what I mean? No, I didn't say you're not chill, bro. I'm saying that some people are just more talkative, and some people are more chill, which means they don't talk that much. Doesn't mean you're not chill because you talk more than others. Move up from last night, yeah. I'm flat one right now, but looks like we finna lose this. We can't get nothing going. Yeah. Yeah, they always go Maga for sure. But we can't, problem with our team, we just can't, we can't get nothing done. I have a lot of picks, but we ain't got no, we don't have no presence, so we're not making no plays. But it is the first match of the night, so. Yeah, this is bad. Makes sense though, because we have Widow on our team. She's probably been on our team the whole time, plus she got 10 deaths and Sombra. We have Widow and Sombra, so yeah, we got 3 DPS, so yeah, we just can't contend. Life Lever was good though. Yeah, we got Destroy Sierra. What's up, champ? Been a while. How's everything going your way? Thanks for the 1.4K, champs. First match of the night. Come on, you know better. Wasn't enough though. Unfortunately, champs, I was just out there blasting everybody and just was not enough. Wasn't enough. We took it live. We took the L live tonight, champs. First match of the night. We took it live. What's going on with y'all? It's been good. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What's going on with y'all, champs? How you doing? What's going on? Sierra, what you playing? What you been playing? What you been up to? Thanks for stopping in, champs. Appreciate y'all coming by. I told you. You know what I mean? I told you. It's crazy about that match. I certainly didn't think that I was going to get played. Because all I was doing was getting picks. But I wasn't on the payload, right? So we just were everywhere but where we were supposed to be. That's just the truth. everywhere chance, but where we're supposed to be. You know what I mean? But it's all good. We went from within. What's going on with y'all? Thanks for the 2K.
Select heroes to ban.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Zarya this map, champs. I'm gonna go Zarya. How my teeth so white? Yeah, like we talked about earlier with hygiene, right? Just brush twice a day. You know, I use peroxide in my toothpaste. So I just, you know, put my toothbrush in peroxide, brush twice a day. That's it. So that's a cleaning agent. Well, that's really how teeth really look, right? Most teeth have a yellow. That's natural, but just over time, you know. Now, they ban Zarya, that's crazy. That makes sense. It's like her best map, but yeah, if you want to just get it white, put the strips on, but all the strips are is hydrogen peroxide and all this other stuff, right? So that's really what peroxide does. It cleans, it disinfects. It's an oral.
Time is money, they say.
It's an oral.
And I'm not keen on wasting.
They got this word, oral hygiene cleaning, something like that. So yeah.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Yeah, oil pool. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do, man. I just use the peroxide brush twice a day with the
The
toothpaste.
Hashimoto are massive.
That's all I do,
A
champ.
lot more firepower than a gang of
Appreciate
kids.
the likes. You heard me.
You think we shouldn't fight back?
I think we need to start fighting smarter.
We got cooked. Good stuff. Nah, I use regular floss. I don't use all that extra stuff. I just use basic. $20 long, probably because you're DPS. DPS always have the longest queue. That's all people want to play is DPS. Oh, what's going on? Appreciate the like. You got no ore? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, champ. I can tell you how to get some, though. What's going down from the underground? Big O. We got Big O in the chat. Dang. Yeah, Diva, she overpowered. Love carry off. Yeah, it's a beast of a combo for sure. And that's all we have. Feels like we've been doing more than that. Vendetta. Yeah, we're gonna see, man. If I like her, we're gonna see, champs. Seems like she'll struggle a bit with no. We'll see, right? Just from the trailer, right? We gotta see some gameplay. You know what I mean? We gotta see her kit. Tank. I think she's gonna be DPS. People are saying she's gonna be DPS, but you know it's rumored to be a DPS right now. There's no official sources from Overwatch, but I would rather it be a DPS than a bad tank. You know what I mean? We don't need no more bad tanks, no weird tanks. So, you know, if they needed more time to make something work with the tank, it don't bother me. Yeah, I don't want, because the last tanks haven't been hitting for me. Maga's weird. You know, he's good in 5v5, but his kit is bad. He's not really a good tank. He's just a strong tank as far as his kit. And then Hazard, you know, he's actually good, but he's just weird. You know, he's just a weird character. So what's interesting about this character here, I'd rather call her Lupa. Vendetta's, that's a weird name, but the thing about this character, she's very much like Genji. She's basically just Genji, especially if they're going to put her in a DPS role, right? I mean, it's, you know, but they've always made variants of each other in DPS. There's Hanzo, then there's Freya, there's McCree, there's Ashe, you know, so it looks like this is Genji, then this Lupa girl, or Vendetta, whatever people want to call her, but she seems to be too much like Genji, you know what I mean? But Genji has the Shuriken. She don't have, from what we've seen, she has no projectiles, which is going to be tough. Oh, you got the floaters. This carry is insane. She's had 3 ults. She's had a ton of ults. So yeah, we'll see next week. They got rolled. Yeah, they got rolled. Yeah, champs. They couldn't. They didn't stand a chance, bro. Laurie ain't messing around. Yeah, I mean they just got straight rolled. The thing with Maga is that he was just designed for 5v5, so like I said, he just doesn't perform well, especially in 6v6, and you know, he just has a poor kit. He just was not designed well. But we'll see how this character, you know, performs. I mean, she's good, you know, then of course everybody's gonna play her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's just gonna, because she's new, you're not even gonna be able to get a game where you play her, because someone's gonna insta lock her for probably at least a month straight. You know, if she's good. So Season 2, yeah. I mean, you know how this game is, man. They do what they do when they want to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, as far as when a character was supposed to release or whatever, I mean, at the end of the day, none of that matters. You know, if they don't do it. So, but I don't see, and that's another problem with the tanks, because in 5v5, right? They force the main mode of this game is 5v5, right? So there's only one tank. So effectively, not only did you nerf the amount of players that play tank because there's just one tank player, you nerf the amount of people who play tank. You nerf the interest in tank players, right? Because there's just less people, period, to play tank, right? So there's not going to be the same amount of interest in a role because the tank mains now are basically a sub role in this game because there's just one of that role. Like everybody's gonna like support is the most broken role, DPS is the most popular role, and tank is just like a role that people just pick, you know what I mean, and just fill it in. Yeah, especially in 5v5. So. No limits. I'm gonna take her to the I'm gonna take her to the practice range. See how I feel about her. Dang. And they was mad at me. Thanks for the 4K. Some good ults. Nice. Sat here today watching K-pop. Yeah. Our kids love that show, but
into the iris.
that was a mistake trying to 1v1 me, dog. Did he try to ult? I don't know. Looked like he had something to throw down right there. Still hearing, seeing my ear. Yeah, I know. Hey, that's my kids. They sing that stuff every day, man. Kids, they love that stuff. But they have a singing time, but once singing time is over, I said, all right, no more songs. I'm tired of hearing them songs, so I give them some time to sing. And after singing time is over, it's quiet time. Dang. Got a lot of life still from that. He had no health. Oh, we're talking about kids songs, you know, kids singing, you know, these songs and stuff. You know, I allow my kids to sing. They have singing time, but once singing time is up, no more singing. Because I don't want to hear singing all day. I'm dead. Good stuff, good stuff. Good team. Unwinnable for them, but they fought hard. Yeah, that's good stuff there. Reinhardt went off. Yep, Reinhardt went off, and then Wu Yang. Alright, champs, I'll be back.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Yo, what up, Nick? What's going down from the underground? Dang, bro. They took tank immediately. They took tank immediately. Let me see what our tanks are looking like here. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like how this looks, champs. This don't look good.
Things are simple when
I hope they're gonna do something with tank, but it is what it is. We're probably gonna take an L. Alright, they did drop tank, good. Cool. I don't trust these tanks, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't trust them.
capture.
Og so big. Good anti. Can't stand Junkrat, bro. Just bouncing me in the air like that. Goodness gracious. What's going on, Clips? I told Ram to drop. I told one of the tanks to drop. Yeah. I don't really trust these tanks. They had both tanks picked. Just sitting there looking around, can't get nothing going. Good spear. Damn. Wow. I was a rip. Genji's 1 and 4, bro. Knew something wasn't right. Enemy got a lot of poke. Yeah, man, we got. Problem is Genji. You know what I mean? Problem Genji's 1 and 4. Yeah, he's throwing our game. He's throwing our game. This Genji up in here, he basically throwing our game. And Orisa, like, she don't get healed, she just gonna be dead. That's just what it is. I mean, that's the case with any tank, though. We do have heals, though. He's finally getting something going. Good stuff. Good hold there. Perez, what's up, champ? Games are going good, man. We just started up the stream not that long ago, man. Just winning from within, having a good time, dog. You know how it goes. You know, win, lose, or draw. Don't matter at all. We're going to do it again. We're going to keep winning from within. We're going to keep spreading the positivity. We're going to keep bettering our lives. That's what the channel's about. What's going on with you?
Ready yourselves.
Good games going to work. Oh man. Perez, hope you have a good night at work, champ. God bless, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care. Oh, she gone. I hear her call of doom. How many times this Venture gonna do that? Poor Venture, yeah. And Hog, I mean, hey, he's the worst tank in the game, so it is what it is. There's a lot better tanks than him. Problem with Venture is that she's very weak against Hog, and she's just trying to 1v1 me. You know, that's not what you're supposed to do. She's gonna learn the hard way though, champ. She gonna learn the hard way. He is the worst. We're talking stats here. I don't care about your opinion, bro. Those are facts. You can look on the Overwatch website and see it for yourself, bro. I know I'm a Hog main. There is no tank worse than Hog. That's a fact. You guys coming here talking about your failings and your opinions, bro. You're just wrong. Why would I want to play the worst tank in the game, bro? Nah, that's just what they did to him. He wasn't the worst tank in the game, but ever since they nerfed him, he is. I'm just a Hog main, so I can make him work. But it's hard to get value out of him now. She gone. They got rolled though, champs. That's all it was. Hazard? No, Hazard's not even close. Yeah, you just don't know what you're talking about, bro. Just go on Overwatch.com, look at the stats yourself. Just stop talking, bro. That's all you gotta do. Hazard is good. He got nerfed. He used to be the worst tank in the game, but when he got buffed, he's a very good tank now. He just got nerfed, but he's still good. Dominating Masters lobbies. He's a very good tank. Come here. I told you. Yeah, we just cooked him in there. That's all that was, champ. They just getting cooked tonight. Yeah, they just got cooked, man. They just got me on a winning streak right now, champs. That's all. We're gonna climb back up. We're gonna hit high rank. Cause I was going all these other characters, and you know, it is what it is. Lesson, welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. Let's see, y'all. Welcome into Win From Within family, man. All about positivity here. Becoming the best highest version of ourselves. So welcome in, champ. My channel's all about just winning from within, community, fellowship. You know, that's what we're about here. That's what we do here, man. So follow me on the purple app if you got it. Win From Within _ I'm on YouTube as well. Win From Within streams. Give me a follow there if you got those apps. Who's the best? In my opinion, I don't go off opinions. I go off the stats, bro. You know what I mean? Like games like this are stats based. I always tell people, don't take my word for it. Right? Go look at the stats. It's public information. Go on Overwatch.com. Look at who's dominating. That's why there's metas, right? There's metas for a reason. The strongest people in the game are Kiri, Bap. Right? For tanks, it's Diva. Doom is doing very well. Hazard is doing very well. Ball, top 3 tanks, Diva, Ball, And stat wise, I got to give it to Doom right now. They're all in at 51%. Ball's got 53. Ryan is doing good, 50%. So we're just looking at stats. You know what I mean? Maga's doing okay. He's at 49%. He's a beast in 5v5. But it's a dive meta right now. Right, D.Va just got buffed again. So Maga got buffed in 6v6. But again, you know, right now, the strongest tank, D.Va and Ball. Yeah, that's just what that is. Those are the best tanks right there. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely gotta ban D.Va for sure. No, man, you definitely gotta. D.Va just provides so much value. You know what I mean? And because that's one of their favorite characters, they're always going to keep her strong. You know what I mean? She doesn't need any more buffs, but they're going to keep buffing her. That's just what they've always done. That's what they're always going to do. I tell people all the time, if you playing tank and you trying to climb, just play D.Va. Play D.Va or play Ball. You know what I mean? So Ball, you're just going to get banned most of the time. You know, it's not until you're in high rank that you're going to see a lot of bans on D.Va, but you're going to get more ball bans than D.Va. You know, they dominate the lobbies. Well, D.Va's the most picked tank in the game, right? So that's just, she's easy to play, she's easy to use, right? She provides a lot of value for minimum effort. So just statistically, she's just the most picked tank in the game. That's just. And then she's the most picked, but she's also, like I said, she's also the best tank in the game for the utility. Like a Ball main, you gotta have some skill with the attacks and the boots and all that stuff. D.Va don't require the same amount of skill because you just hold defense matrix. Yeah, you gotta know how to position, but you don't need to be nearly as versed in the character with D.Va as you do Ball. You know, Ball, he's not super hard to use, but there's a lot of text and you got to know when to do certain things. D.Va, you can just hold defense matrix and your whole team can just go to town just because of that alone. She just has a lot of value that she offers the team. Not to mention her ult, she's crazy strong. And like I said, she got buffed again. So she's just always getting buffed. Let us see Blizzard gut. They'll never gut D.Va ever. If they gutted D.Va like that, 10,000 people will start going on the internet right now. 100,000 people go on the internet right now and start complaining. Yeah, ever since Overwatch 1, she's been strong since Overwatch 1. Yeah, I mean they've been buffing her since Overwatch 1, bro. I remember because I was a D.Va main and I used to get happy. I was a D.Va main, you know, but now all these years later, I see them still buffing her. I'm like, goodness gracious, how much stronger can this one character be? You know what I mean? Yeah, Doom is the most skilled for sure. And Wrecking Ball, he's got a lot of text. Bap has got a lot of text. You know, Bap is, when I say text, I don't mean like a lot of text, but I just mean he's got high skill as well. But yeah, man. They have their favorites, man. You know, when they have a favorite character, they're biased, bro. And it is what it is. You know. I tried, you know, champs. I tried to go back and play D.Va again. I just can't do it. Just too boring. Unfortunately, I keep picking the, you know, Hog. He'll be good for a little bit, and then they nerf him to the ground every time. And I'm like, why do I like this hero? But it's because I can heal myself. You know what I mean? Oh, Sojourn. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, Sojourn is ridiculous. They buffed her again. Yeah, Sojourn's another one. Definitely one of the strongest characters in the game for sure. No doubt about that. They just keep buffing her. Her burst damage is just so high. You know what I mean? It's just she does so much damage with that railgun. It's really ridiculous, to be honest with you. And that's also what makes D.Va good, right? What makes D.Va really good is people like Sojourn, overpowered characters. She does very well against them, you know, except Zarya and the laser people. But you know, she stops a lot of those, you know, Sojourns and people that are really problematic that can carry games. she'll just dive right into them and one shot them with the rockets. They're dead. There's nothing that they can do. Defense matrix, everything. You know, she's got 2 lives. You know, mini diva. I mean, there's a lot that she has. She just has a lot going for her. Opinions on Rivals. You know what, man? I was trying to play that yesterday. I was playing Blade, and I liked it when I was in the practice range. I tried to play the real game, just a quick play match, right? Nothing serious. Man, I didn't even know what was going on. You know what I mean? I didn't even know what was going on, bro. We was just getting wiped. Thor was out there destroying the whole team. You know, I didn't know what was happening. You know, I just felt like I was playing like a mobile game or something. You know, I thought I was going hard too with Blade. I thought I was doing something, but I wasn't doing nothing, dog. I was getting straight destroyed. You know, it kind of felt like a mobile game to me. You know, it was kind of cool, but champ, I didn't know what was going on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just had no idea what was going on. I just heard a bunch of screaming, like a whole bunch of oaths going off. 15 people screaming at the same time. I have no idea what they're saying. Getting grabbed by Emma Frost, slammed into the ground.
Our mission awaits us.
Jeff the Shark swallowing the whole team, kicking them off. I said, what is this? I mean, I didn't know what was happening, dog. So I couldn't play it no more. That's just my opinion on it. But it seems cool. I like the graphics. I like the character designs and stuff like that. But the gameplay for me I couldn't get into it, man. I tried though. I really did. Because I always like to play different games, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's your thoughts on it? Bullet speed too, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just what it is. I mean they have their favorites, they always will, you know, just you know, Hog has been strong. Like before season 17, before his nerf, it's the best he's ever been. But he was still never better than the top tanks. He was just strong. He was in a good place, you know what I mean? And he was formidable, you know what I'm saying? Like he was somebody that if he was in your lineup, like it was good. You know, it was a good lineup to have him. But you weren't just gonna win just because you had a Hog on your team. You know. But like I said, that's just the life of being a Hog. I can't even get in there, dog. Too much firepower. Appreciate the 4.7.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
This Widow, what is she? Wow. I was going for Widow. Ryan got me. That was a personal shatter right there. That was personal from Ron. Omar? Oh, yeah. I banned you for a second, but that was an accident. I accidentally banned you. I was trying to ban somebody else, but I quickly unbanned you. That's why your comment's able to go through now. What in the world is going on? Yeah, I was trying to ban somebody right above you. And, you know, sometimes it acts up, so I accidentally ban you. But it's all good, champ. You back in here. What's going on with you, though? Harrison, welcome into the Win From Within Challenge, bro. All about positivity here, become the best, the highest version of ourselves. Follow me on the purple app. You got it, Win From Within _ I'm on YouTube as well, Win From Within streams. But I appreciate that, Omar, for sure. You're 100% right about the haters. You know, a hater gonna hate. You know what I mean? Winner's gonna win and the loser gonna lose. We're winners over here, champs. Yeah, I ulted into a poor bolt. I don't know if we're gonna win this match. I mean, we can't can't get in. I don't know why. Yeah, we just can't hold. Yeah, we can't hold it. We have one ult. What does Zen do with his trends? Good pin, Ryan. Good play. I'm dead. No heals. I'm avoiding this team, bro. Except Ryan. I didn't get healed one time. But we got it through. We did it live. Good stuff by Ryan. Yeah, Ryan definitely had play. Good stuff. Appreciate the likes. PK, what's going down from the underground? How you doing? What's going down? Appreciate the 5.4K likes, champs. We're on a roll tonight, on our way back up to Diamond. Probably be in Diamond what after this match. Let me see. What's the progress on this? If it's not this match, it'll be the match. Oh yeah, 78%. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Be back up in Diamond. It doesn't matter what tank I play, Jedi. That's the problem, right? Is that it does, if I play, the reason why I dropped so low, I was in Masters. I D-ranked to Diamond 2. And then after that, I said I'm just going to have fun. So I just started playing a whole bunch of tanks I don't play. Or, you know, Orisa, Ram, Maga, just having fun. And no heals, right? So I went all the way from Masters to Plat 3 or Plat 4 or something like that, which it don't bother me. I just play to have fun. No heals. Every once in a while, you'll get a match, an anomaly match, where you get OP healers. Like, they're healing too much. Like, the heals are just crazy. Like, they need to do more damage. Like, if you're running a Bap Kiri or Kiri, Anna or Kiri, who else? Juno or Bap, Juno or something. You'll get these crazy matchups every once in a while with, like, high outburst healers. Moria, Kiri. And Wu Yang carries, you know, Wu Yang Bap. You'll just get these certain synergies of supports that are just insane with the heals. But that's one in every 10 matches. You know what I'm saying? Watch this match. I'm playing Maga right now, right? You know, Maga's not very good in 6v6, but he's fun to play. They just won't heal you, bro. That's all I can say. I play hard because they won't heal. You know what I mean? Thanks for sharing the live. Why don't I play DPS? Because I'm a hog man. I'm a tank main, champ. I've already played DPS before. This game is old. This is a 9-year-old game, right? So I've played every role. I've mained every role. And out of all the roles I've played, I enjoy tank the most. Even though it is the hardest role to play, I'd rather play that than any other role. So, yeah, I just tell people, hey, play what you enjoy. You know what I mean? Thanks for sharing the live, Friday. Mercy Hog. Can be, you know, can be. You know, any pocket can be deadly if you can hit your shots, right? That's the key. Yeah, I like playing tank because I like making big plays. I don't like sitting in the back. Like DPS, you're sitting in the back, hiding behind your tank, and I don't want to play like that. I want to be in the front line. I like to blast. I like to fight tanks. I like to brawl. It's just what I like to do. So that's why I play that's why I play tank. Dang. But a lot of people don't like playing tank, which is understandable. You know what I mean? But dead. We're stuck. Where's my DPS, bro? I actually have healers dismount. Wow, she survived that? It's a good ult by, he gone. What I like about being tanked. But see, when I get healed, right, it makes a big difference. I tell people all the time, if I actually got healers, I wouldn't be a hog main. This gun is too bad to be a hog main if you have healers. Yeah, we have healers, but now it's our DPS. So it's always something, right? Now we have healers, but Hanzo did make a big play, so that helped. Plays win games. Damn. She got out? Oh, man. Hey, good teleport out. Appreciate the 6.7. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hold cage for Hanzo. Because he basically just has a Zarya ult. Like she had ult there. Who's shooting me? Thanks. Why did they ban Hog, champs? I don't understand. I mean, their comp is not. I dived up way too far, trying to create some space. Thanks for the 7K. Damn. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's get out of here. I wish I did more damage to the shields. Going in. We got Bastion up there. Pulled her. Getting blasted by Bastion. Man, we gotta get somebody up there. I'm gonna get Bastion champs. Appreciate the likes. This is ridiculous, dog. We gotta get in there, man. We gotta. I got my cage. I'm just gonna run in there and just cage. I was just sitting out there on the outskirts trying to get picks. We didn't capitalize. They got too much coverage. I don't know why we didn't target Hanzo. Sigma was really struggling out here. Yeah, we just struggled, champs. We struggled to get anything going. Got heals though. Thanks for the 7-7 champs. The 7.7. Okay, likes. Thank you.
I put up all night for this mission. Maybe I gained a little too.
Make your maker proud.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Maybe I see the enemy.
Oh. She got a crazy charge. She got 2 counters though with Ryan and Zarya. What a fool. That Life Weaver's really goating their team up. Getting rolled. Little smoke screen that Sojourn does just does too much damage. Good shatter. Ooh. Good stuff. Our DPS need help, bro. Seriously. Yeah, we lost this. 9-7, 11-11. Why are they struggling so bad, dude? Thanks for the 8K. Yeah, we got completely rolled here. Man, if I just had some help, bro. Our whole team was negative. I mean, not three of them. Half the team. Zarya hasn't even grabbed. Zarya has a grab. She ain't even throw a grab yet. So tired of Life Weaver. Oh snap! I know Tor was up there. Hey, we dropped a 30 bomb, and our team still was negative. That's crazy. Gonna die live. Man, what was that? That was a roll. Yeah, it wouldn't matter who I picked for that. Because I didn't even do bad with Naga. Appreciate the 9K, champ. Yeah, that was just unwinnable. Man, yeah, they were horrible. They really were. And that's what's unfortunate, right? When you do have, because watch, we had some heals. I went crazy with deep on Maga. I had help with Hanzo. I think Hanzo was helping, but still our the core group, like half of our team was negative. You know? And then once we switched, it just went even worse. But it's all good. It's a team game. Can't win them all. And in the rare event that I actually got healed, it's like, dang, this was the match I actually got healed too. See, thanks for the let him cook, champ. Appreciate that. What's going on your way? Craziest thing about that, I didn't even see Zarya. Oh, that's what was insane. Thanks for the 9.6. Let's see what we can do here. Can we pull it off? They're getting rolled. Damn. They're playing two tanks that are weak against Hog. We got some crazy pockets. Wow. These guys aren't dying. Soldier just shooting. Soldier is shooting champs, and fortunately for us, he didn't take nobody out. Seen the trailer? Yeah, I saw it, Nick. Yup. What you think about it? I thought it was pretty cool. We'll see how she performs in real time. But, you know, she kind of just looks like Genji, to be honest. I mean, she just has really what Genji has, you know, outside of the horizontal slash, which looks cool, and the vertical slash. How that's implemented, and you know how many times she can use those techniques without any projectile, that's going to be the question. And they're getting rolled out here. How's the game's going? Good, champ. We're winning from within, dog. You heard me. Forget the game. We building the community. You heard me. We winning from within, having a good time. But tonight, I'm ranking back up. You know what I mean? So, just another day, champ. You know what I mean? Just another day on the game. Yeah, what about your game? She look nice, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you know, I think we just have to wait, right, until she come out. I do have my reservations about her. Good shot, Ryan. Good shot. Dang, these guys got destroyed. Goodness gracious. This wasn't even fair. These are these roll matches that I hate going when you go against, when you get rolled, they're just unlosable for you. Like, this is unlosable for us, and it's just unwinnable for them. But back to my point. We'll see. I'm curious how she actually plays. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Appreciate the 11K, champs. Appreciate the 11K. Solo tank is abuse. Yeah, sometimes. Who's my main? Hog. Yeah, I'm a Hog main for sure. What about you? No kills, big plays. Man, I mean, it was just a roll, right? This was a roll, so it's just unlosable for us, right?
Much lies in store.
Did anyone die on my team? Yeah, if you okay. Yeah, but I mean, it was just unlosable. I mean, Ryan was destroying these guys. I mean, there was just nothing they could do. It was just, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. No. Oh, you're saying no kills, big plays. Yeah. I feel you.
Just won't get hit.
No deaths. Yeah. No deaths. I mean, you know, that happens all the time. To be honest, you know, when you get a roll, you can't lose, right? I could stand right here, and they'll still win because it's a roll. It's the MMR. They want to rank me back up, you know, because I'm playing Hog again. So it's just kind of what it is, you know. So just what they do, champs. We'll get rolled too. We'll get rolled too. You know what I mean? That's roller watch. They're gonna roll us. You roll and you get rolled. You heard me? You a bold mother. See how a player maneuvered right there, champs. They started blasting me from behind, champs. I had to hit the reverse. You heard me? Yeah, let me endorse that Ryan though. Those big plays by Ryan. But they got rolled. That's all. Wasn't fair. Wasn't a fair match. Team up, 3 DPS, 1 healer. No, I just rather everyone do 2-2-2, man. I don't like any. If there's any triple anything, typically it doesn't go well. There are exceptions, but typically 222 was the best, right? It's balanced. If you have 3 DPS, you're lacking heals. If you have a lot of times when you have 3 DPS, not only are you lacking heals, your DPS just suck. It's very rare that you would think in your head, oh, 3 DPS, you're going to get more picks. You're going to, you know what I mean? You're going to run through the team because you got more damage. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, 9 times out of 10. That's not happening. You know what I mean? No top 500. Yeah, I know. Can you read? When you come in, it says washed. Yeah, maybe you should learn how to read. Yeah, you should work on that IQ a bit, man. Low IQ losers like you who can't read. First word says washed. Doesn't say current. It says washed. Okay? So go back to school, learn how to read. Okay? That's something that they teach in 2nd, 3rd grade, dog. My kids read better than you, and they want my daughter read better than you, and she 1 years old. You know what I mean? You gotta learn to do better than that, dog. But I don't expect much, you know. Unfortunately, coming from you weird Overwatch dudes, y'all got the IQ of a
Select hero
of a dumpster truck. These low IQ bots think that they bothering me. I'm the one that says washed. The one ragging on myself. You ain't ragging on me. You know what I mean? No one's black. I'm the original man. Nice try, pale boy. You know what I mean? Say you try again. All life comes from me. You can't hurt me, dog. All life comes from my people. No one's black. I know who I am. I'm Seminole indigenous. The sun don't hurt me. I don't get burnt by the sun. Nice try. Come on, keep coming. You can't stand in the sun. You're gonna burn up. Skin gonna turn red, gonna start blistering, get sun cancer. We don't get that, champ. You can't hurt me, dog. I know who I am. We the original man. I come straight from God. Believe that. Me and my people, we come straight from the earth, champ. Straight from the soil. But once again, you a low IQ. You a bot. You don't know who you are. You a Neanderthal. You're not even a real human. You come from monkeys and everything else. Come on, dog. Can't go toe to toe with me. I know who I am. See that work on people who don't know who they are. Like anybody that can't stand out in the sun for more than 30 minutes without their skin burning off, you can't talk to me about color, bro. Nice try though. This dude, he weigh 100 pounds. He looked like a chimpanzee. Got the IQ of a 1-year-old. Breath stank. Don't watch his face. Nobody love him. Parents don't love him. Got no friends. Got no family. Straight loser. He thought he said something, champs. He can't even stand in the sun without his skin burning off. He thought he said something. Bro's a real life vampire. The sun don't even like you, bro. Come on. Get real. That's you know what I mean, if you're gonna go there, we're gonna take it there. You ain't hurting me. Ooh. Ooh. Now he's speaking in his language. Ooh. Be mad cause he a bot. Be mad cause your family don't love you, dog. Nobody love you, bro. Nobody love you. No one likes you. Cause you're a loser. You spent that time trying to level up your life, pray, meditate, educate yourself. Maybe people would like you. Maybe people would love you, right? Maybe you would have friends. Maybe you would make an impact that's positive. But because you're low IQ, you're a bot, you're an embarrassment, you're going to be a loser for the rest of your life. That's on you. It's on you, bruh. Losers. Low IQs, degenerates. Nobody love you. We're gonna ban you and get this clown out of here, champs. He gone. He got mad, champs, because he couldn't read. Then he tried to make fun of my color, not knowing that we come from my people, the original people on the planet. You can't embarrass me, bro. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Look at this clown. Look out. He gone. These low IQ boss champs think that they can shame me and my people when we started this. You know. That's what bots do. They try to get racist and think they hurting you. They ain't hurting us. You can't hurt a man that knows who he is. That only works on people who don't know who they are. Looks like we getting rolled this time. Yeah, looks like we got rolled this time. I like that he came in here with the smoke though. But just, you know, for the quality of my stream champs, we had to ban him. Get him out of here. He gone. You know, them losers like that, champs, they can't win from within, you heard me? They can't win from within. Appreciate the likes.
There is little so renewing as a breath of mountain air.
We burnt that dude so bad, champs, he had to start talking in his language. He couldn't even talk to us in English. Oh man, we cooked that dude. Yeah, he gone. Yeah, he got blocked. Yeah, as soon as people start trying to go racial, you can't disrespect me, bro. You can't disrespect my people and think I'm not gonna come for you. Like I show respect to everybody, but if you trying to disrespect where my people come from, bro, where I actually know where I come from, that it ain't gonna go good for you, bro. You just gonna get embarrassed and you gonna get banned. So yeah, he gone. But like I say, champs, that's what a loser gonna do. A loser gonna lose and a winner gonna win. You got a Moria that won't heal. Look at that. She's throwing how many purple orbs now? And not getting no picks. Yeah, I love that. I love when people come in here being racist and try to speak down on my people like my people aren't the original people. Enough people don't know that. I don't go into it, but if someone try to come my way with that, I'm gonna light you up. I'm gonna light you up. I'm not black. My people aren't black. A lot of people who are dark, they don't know that because they don't know who they are. I love when people do that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite subject, champ. That's my favorite subject. But he gone. Yeah, he started speaking French. Yeah, because he got destroyed. He came in here with hate from the beginning, right? And I checked him. I embarrassed him. He got mad when racial. Right? Then I cooked him harder. He got cooked harder. Then, I'm gonna start speaking French now. I'm like I know French. He got cooked, but he heard what I had to say. You heard me? Yeah, I love that, champs. You know, people don't know about me, champs. I'm a troll. I really am. I'm a real life troll. I'm a troll, man. I just try to keep it chill for the win from within family. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sports get so mad when you ask for heals when it's their job for real, especially Warriors, bro. What are you? I'm indigenous, Seminole. My skin is brown. My hair is black. Right? That's the programming a lot of people don't understand. No one is black. If you put black on yourself, I'm just going off technicalities. I can break it down spiritually. I can break it down physically. Technically, my color is brown. I'm not black. No one is black. Spiritually, no one is black. You say you're black, you're putting a curse on yourself. You're saying you're dead. That's why racist people, I don't mean no disrespect to nobody. I'm just going to have to take it there. Right? Racist people, typically who are pale skinned people, will say, "Oh, that's why you're black." Right? Because what they're really saying to you, that's why you're not a real person. That's why you're the lowest. Right? That's why you're the lowest. They think they're shaming you because everybody knows instinctually that black is a curse. The only people who don't know instinctually and spiritually that black is a curse is the people that call themselves black because they've been programmed to think that way about themselves. They don't know their heritage. This jacket, this coat that I have comes from my tribe. Like, I actually know who I am. Like, before the Europeans came here, my tribe has been here. You feel what I'm saying? So when you actually know who you are, the powers that they create against you don't work. But the people who've been programmed to hate you because of that, you see it agitate them, right? And then, like I say, I don't disrespect nobody, but I'm like, hey, dude, I don't have to wear sunscreen, bro. It ain't no disrespect. It's just facts. Like, I don't. You want to go there? Let's go there. Let me educate you because everyone's been miseducated, right? So I'm going to educate you about it's a blessing to be dark. It ain't no curse. So if they come to me trying, oh, that's why you black, bro. No, actually, I'm not. You might think that because they programmed you to think that. That's not who I am, and that's okay. You can think of me whatever you want to think, because I'm not confined to what they told you about me or people that look like me, right? That's why my channel is called Win From Within, to break from the matrix and the lies that they teach us about each other. It ain't just my people. It's lies that they teach us about all people. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, it is like most of my biggest supporters are European. I ain't gonna disrespect nobody, but like I said before, if you're gonna come at me to disrespect my people, when my people originate on this earth, scientifically and factually, that's when I gotta get you. And there ain't no disrespect to nobody except the person trying to disrespect me. You know what I mean? But this is stuff that they ain't gonna teach you, right? Because they only gonna teach you what they want you to know. And they don't want you to know nothing but how to be a bot and a slave and work for the rest of your life at some job. You heard me? It's funny how he asked me what am I, and I asked him something after. Oh well, he got banned. He gone. Politics shouldn't be discussed. No, I discuss what I want to discuss. You know, my channel's about winning from within. It's not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. So we talk about everything. That's the difference between my channel is, you know, if real conversations and real topics, you know, bother you, this not the channel for you. You know what I mean? Because we, you know, that's what's different about my channel. You know, that's the difference with it. You know, that's what separates me, is that everywhere else, everyone's doing the same thing already, just turning on the game, playing the game, not thinking, no substance, no life, no whatever. That's the differentiator with my channel. I talk about real life. I talk about not necessarily politics, but I talk about winning from within, changing your life, and being aware and deprogramming from the matrix. And part of that can be politics, right? Because ultimately, it's our lives that are affected, whether you understand that or not. You see what I'm saying? Whether you want to address it or not, your life is still affected. So, like O said, this is, you know, I use my voice. I use the power that I've been given for the good, you know what I'm saying, for educational purposes, you know, for encouraging and inspiring. That's why I use my voice. And some people don't want to do that, and that's fine. But you know, that's what's different about here, Chimps. You know, that's what we do here. We win from within. No substance, just get exactly right. And substance stands for 15K, and that's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Especially amongst gamers, right? Most gamers, and this is why I'm glad this happened, because most gamers don't think, right? Especially in this game, most gamers don't think. Most of them are low IQ. Most of them are degenerate. Most of them are racist. Most of them are ignorant. Most of them have a lot of negativity inside of them, and so that's my differentiator. I mean, I don't know if y'all see my testimonies on my page. I got people hit me up all the time saying, hey bro, you changed my life. Tell me to pray and meditate every day changed my life. telling people for the first time in their life that they're not black. They never heard that before, but they always knew something didn't feel right with them. When all you gotta do is pull a crayon out the box and see that your color is brown. So why are you black all of a sudden? How is this color brown? But when you look at your skin, it's black. Make it make sense. You know, we talk about real things that actually affect people's lives and impact them in negative and positive ways. That's the differentiator here. So when I have people reach out to me on YouTube, my homies reaching out, hey bro, you know what you said, bro, that helped me. This is the man I've always been. The only difference is like I just turned the camera on and just started playing the game while I'm having the conversations I've always had. I've been having these conversations. These are not new conversations. I've been doing this for over 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I've touched over 100,000 people. The only difference is I'm bringing this into a stream with the game, right? And so I'm not for everybody. I don't want to be for everybody. But I am for those who are looking for a good time, but also looking for substance, also looking for community, and also looking to win from within and grow their own life. Because like I say all the time, it's good if you hit the ranks in the game, that's cool, but you still got real life to deal with. If you still got poor self-esteem, if you still don't know who you are, if you still don't know your purpose, if you still ain't praying and meditating, you still ain't in the gym, your life still sucks, right? This is a place where you get to come in here, play the game, feel better, and also get some wisdom and some motivation, some encouragement. You know, I'm gonna start winning in life too while I'm having fun on the game, right? So that's what's different about me, and that's why I do it. I stream because my spirit told me to stream. Sit right here. I say this all the time. I was sitting right here, and my spirit was like, "Yo, you should start streaming." So that's what I do. You know what I mean? And all I'm doing is speaking what the spirit taught me, and I'm speaking it to the people that are here for it. And if you're here for it, you're here for it. And if you're not here for it, you're not here for it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take that 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 20 over 1,000 any day. Because the things I say, I ain't gonna get big off that. You see what I'm saying? Because people don't want to hear that. But think about this. How many people out there in this world that think like that dude, who actually walk around in that mentality, thinking that they're right, and then want to disrespect people like me, who are the original people on the planet, and then say, you're black, bro. And he said that to denigrate me, to dehumanize me, which is what black actually is. When you put that on a person, that's what it is. So I took that moment to correct him. I reflected his energy to him, and I reflected that curse off me. I don't walk in no curses. I tell people all the time, the people that got the biggest issue with this are the so-called black people. I am black. Hey, that's you. You feel me? If that's you, that's you. I ain't gonna. You want to walk in that, you walk in that. But me, I'm winning from within. You heard me? That's all I can say. We winning from within over here. We walking blessings over here, and that's all I can say. I don't tell people who they are. I just know who I am, and I know what I'm doing. So, valid, it's cool. Yeah, man. That's what this show's about, TJ. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've seen my post on TikTok. I don't know, how many messages you've heard. But I'm here for the people that are looking to better their life. I remember I've had all kinds of ups and downs in my life. You know what I'm saying? And I've never seen a man pour life and substance into me like that. You know what I mean? I've never seen that. I've never seen a man while I'm streaming on something or scrolling through something and I walked away with substance in my life to make it better. I walked away with wisdom in myself to have a better understanding in life. Not just a video game, because this is a game. I brought the two together, and that's not for everybody, but I don't want it to be for everybody. I want it to be for who it's supposed to be. We rock like that. When you're a genuine person, constantly get let down, put down, friends and family, how do you deal with that? Can't sleep, constant think, messed up, things have been, you're giving too much. That's a good question. You know what I mean? You're just giving too much. I'm gonna actually clip this. I'm gonna repeat this after this. You giving too much. Good question, Josh. You giving too much. I'm gonna hold because I'm gonna wait till the match is over before I give it to you. But I'm gonna answer it after this match in real depth, because that's a good question. This is what I was telling TJ. TJ, this is what my channel is about. People like Joshua coming here talking real life. Even that other dude that came in here hating, thinking that he spoke death on me, but I reversed it and spoke truth over him, and he walked away cursed. You feel what I'm saying? That's the differentiator about this channel. So Joshua, watch this. Who will be there for the family? I feel I'm the backbone. I'm gonna answer your question after this match because, like I said, I'm gonna make a clip out of this because that's what this channel's about. So if you want to be patient and wait, you can. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you know, I'm gonna give it to you real. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give it to you real, and you know it's gonna be your choice to hear it or not. But I'm gonna answer it. But we gotta get through this match first. You know what I mean? Yeah, and some people in the chat, see what the people in the chat are saying, but I'm gonna definitely answer your question as well. That's a good question, Joshua. That's a good question. I got you, dog. Don't worry. After this match, I got you. That's winning from within, and that's why I'm grateful for this channel. For what I've done with this channel is that it's created room for these type of conversations, right? Where you got people coming in here, hey man, thank you for sharing that. You changed my life. You know, that's what I like about my channel, and that's what has made it different and special to me. And that's the beauty to me of my channel. It ain't about no rank or I don't care about that, bro. I care about us winning. You know what I mean? So when I give Josh the knowledge, you know what I mean? You know, I walk away with peace every day because I know the work I'm doing to change lives. And when I do it, I'm not getting paid for this. You see what I'm saying, Chance? I don't get paid for this. You know what I mean? But my payment is being obedient to what my spirit told me. That's why, right? That's why I have the peace I have. Oh yeah, they getting rolled. Yeah, this won't be long. B, appreciate that. Appreciate you, C. Yeah, I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna clip this. I might even post it on the page. You heard me? What's going on, Rob? What's going down from the underground? Greetings and blessings. Yeah, man, we're doing well, champ. We winning from within. You heard me? We winning from within, man. How's school going? He says I'm playing with followers. Yeah, champ. We playing with followers tonight. We hit 16K. Thanks for the 16K. So I only asked for 5K. We had 16, so we're more than triple the amount. I didn't get one pick.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm dead. Damn. I was hoping this was not gonna happen. Yo, I don't know if you remember me, but I've been here from the start. You've been here from the start, I will remember you. Maybe you followed early, but welcome back in. How you doing? What's going on? Yeah. There are people I know in my chat because they're here consistently. So you may have followed since the beginning or maybe early in, right? But if you're not here, which is fine, I'm not going to remember you, bro. I only remember, you know, the people that I talk to every day, you know what I mean? Because, you know, people come and go, you know what I mean? So, and that's totally fine. You know, we all got lives, we all got things going on. But welcome in, champ. What's going on your way? Yeah, they didn't want to lose. They turned up. School's going good, thank God. Pray for your family's health and well. Thank you, champ. I appreciate that, man. Doing well, man. I'm blessed. You know, winning from within. I got peace, joy. You know, I'm grateful, bro. You know, truly. You know, so pulling up on 6 months of streaming here, champ, in 5 days. It's crazy. Time is kind of flying. I'm just proud of myself. You know, my consistency, my discipline. Proud of my spirit. Grateful to my spirit for encouraging me to start streaming 6 months ago, almost in 5 days. Grateful to you guys, to the community. I'm grateful, man. You know what I mean? It's cool to see. It's just cool to see your work. You know what I mean? And just my work outside of work. You heard me? Because I work a full-time job. I take care of my family. Um, so it's a lot on my shoulders, right? It's a lot on my shoulders. Um, so that's why I understand what Joshua was saying. Joshua came in here with that. But yeah, man, I'm doing well, man. You got ulti count around flat, open Q. We can run it. Yeah, we can run it, Rob. Yeah, we can run it. We can run it up. You got my gamer tag already? Glad to hear that, brother. More blessings to come. Good Titus. Amen. Yeah, I'm not even worried about it, bro, because I'm not streaming for nothing external. You know what I mean? Like, the blessings is where it's at already, bro. You know what I mean? I don't have any expectations for this. Like, I did this for a spiritual reason. I'm just being obedient. You know what I mean? I make my money. I grind. I work. You know, this is just what it's just that. It's our community, champ. You know what I mean? Winning from within. And if anything else comes, then that's cool. And if it don't, that's cool too. Man, every time we get here, we get rolled, bro. Look at this. You on Xbox or you on PlayStation? Yeah, let me know if you on Xbox or PlayStation. So I'm gonna give you my gamer tag here after this match, and just let me know your gamer tag so we can run it off. Hey Joshua, let me ask you. You say you taking care of the family. You talking financially? What you talking? Give me some more context to your question. This match gonna be over soon. Mostly having a lot of self-esteem. All right. I got you. I would love to get some heal. After this, I'm about to do my message of the day, see? And then after we do the message of the day, we'll run it. Can't hold it down. We running out here.
Smoke, there's fire.
It's high noon. Stop. Step Rider.
She gone. Done punch this guy out of my hug. Look at this, bro. Every time. Chaps, look at me. I'm sitting here hiding behind the thing trying to get some heals. I've been sitting here just hoping I get healed, Chaps. I'm sitting here hiding in the corner, bro. I gotta avoid these healers, man. That was so bad, bro. Goodness gracious, dog. You know, Hog's so big. I'm in the back on the side. Man, that joint had me dying, bro. Man. For real, they got some tenacity. I was dying, bro. That was so funny. All right, let me give Rob this gamer tag real quick. Yeah, see, I know. Brees. All right, Rob, that's the gamer tag. Joshua, give me a second chance. I'll be back and use the bathroom. We're going to talk about Josh ass. I'll be back. One trick, Weaver to Masters 4. That's what's up. Weaver's good now. He got some good buff. All right, where's Joshua's chat? Let me see. All right, so champs, Joshua saying when you are a genuine person, hold on. When you are a genuine person and constantly get let down or put down by friends and family, how do you deal with that? I can't sleep and constantly think about messed up things they've done. Okay, so Joshua, the thing is this, right? When you say you're genuinely a good person and you're constantly getting let down or put down by friends and family, how do you deal with that, right? The first thing you need to understand is this. There's a scripture in the Bible that says, do not cast your pearls before swine. Do not give what's valuable to dogs. What does that mean? Basically means this, okay? Don't give your heart, your soul, your emotions, your wisdom. Don't give the best parts of you to people who don't appreciate it, right? Because then the scripture also says, because if you do, they'll turn around and tear you to pieces, right? So in other words, you're going to turn around the good that you give them, that came from the goodness of your heart. They don't appreciate it. They don't respect it. They don't value it. And so they don't care, right? They don't appreciate you. They don't appreciate the work that you're doing. So in turn, you're the one that's getting hurt. You're the one that's feeling let down. You're the one that's disrespected. And you're the one that's taking the L, right? So what I would say to you is like the scripture says, you need to pray for wisdom and discernment. And what you need to do is cut those relationships off, right? In a respectful way. You ain't got to never talk to them again or nothing like that, but you got to pull back. And that's all relationships. If you're giving your best to somebody and they don't appreciate it, you're in the wrong relationship. If you bring it up and they don't care, you're in the wrong relationship. If you bring it up and they constantly put you down and hurt you, you're in the wrong relationship. So that's where self-love, self-respect, self-esteem, and self-accountability comes in on your behalf to say, you know what? There's a part of me that desires this person or these people to accept me and what I'm giving them more than that person desires to accept what I'm giving. And you got to look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? Why is it that I want these particular people to love me so much, to accept me so much, to want me so much, and to value what I'm trying to give so much? Because clearly they're not. So you got to cut that off, or you got to distance yourself, put a strong arm out, and then you got to replace that, like I say, prayer, meditation, right? Connecting to the Most High, connecting to positivity, connecting with people who do value that, right? Loving yourself, connecting with yourself, because that cycle is never going to end. And there are people out there who are addicted to trying to help people and fix people that don't have the best interests at heart. So that's your answer, champ, right? Short, sweet, and to the point, right? You got to love those who love you, respect those who respect you. If they don't appreciate it, they don't value it, don't mean they hate you, but maybe they just can't give you what you're looking for. You know what I mean? Maybe they can't respond the way that you want them to respond. And that's okay. That's their experience. You have yours. So to cut down the pain, you got to cut the relationship off, or at least put our arms out to create a healthy space and a healthy wedge so that you could have peace in your life. Because if you ain't got no peace in your life, it don't matter what you're doing. Right? So that's it, champ. That's it for you. That's the message right there. So hopefully that helped. All right. So you said earlier, but if I stop, who'd be there? I'm the backbone. That's what I said earlier. That's a Superman complex, right? That's the complex that's got you in the situation you're in now. You got to break that off. You are not Superman. You are not God. You are not the main character. Okay? They've already showed you and told you through their actions that they don't value your input as much as you think that they should. So maturity and accountability will say, okay, I need to step back, because maybe they're the ones telling me, hey, I'm good. I'm good on that. I don't need that. I don't value what you're doing. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. You know, when people show you who they are the first time, you got to believe them. Or you can keep doing the same thing and keep getting the same results and keep getting your heart broken. You can't, sleep at night and all the emotional trauma that you're causing on yourself. You got to break out of that Superman complex, man. Go humble yourself. Go sit before God. Ask him to be your number one and go serve him. You know what I mean? And just take it from there. So that's it. One trick model, Gym 3, open queue. Yeah, that must have been in 5v5, because I know for sure you didn't do that in no 6v6. 6v6, he's too hard to do that. What's up, Matt? What's going down from the underground? Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. Preach. Good message. I go to church I used to. I don't go anymore. 6v6? Bro, how'd you do that with 6v6, dog? Oh, you got 2,000 hours. Dude, hey, I played Maga, right? I was in Masters with Hog. I played Maga because he's so fun. I was in Plat 3. but I only have like 20 hours on them. I don't know how you did that, bruh. That's amazing. GM3 with manga and 6v6. How did you do that, bro? Did you hit top 500 with him? That's insane, dog. I can't imagine how you did it. You got to give me some tips, bro. Maybe it's the time. 2,000 hours is a long time. Hold on, let me get C in here. The hills had to be crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. You ain't doing that on my account. You ain't doing that on my account. Good message for the gentleman. Yep. Yeah, you know what I mean? And see, you know what happens, champs? A lot of men and women, a lot of people struggle with that. You know, they have this, it's typically very empathetic people, very sympathetic people that get caught in these situations. You know, there's a story by Nishi. What's the name of this story? Joshua, you still in the chat? Type 1 if you're still in the chat. I want you to watch this on YouTube. This is what you need to become. It's going to give you a visual. There's a story by Nishi, Nietzche. Probably said it too fast, but just type in on YouTube when you get a chance. The boy that turns into a camel. It doesn't, the camel that turns into a boy. Just type that in. I know it sounds strange, but basically he talks about the stages of life, right? And I used to be a very, I would say, more sympathetic than empathetic. I've never been an empath, but I do have sympathy for people. And over time, what happens is, right, in the story, Nishi talks about this. We start off as camels, right? You carry people's burdens. And then what happens when you do this, the biggest lesson I've learned in life is you have to be careful who you spend your time with and who you give to. Because people will take, even the chat. Right? People, period, will take from you and they will not give to you. This is the lesson in life. So if you are an empath, if you are sympathetic, if you are a giver, that's wonderful, that's beautiful. But you have to learn who to give to. You can't just give to anybody. Because people will use you and they will abuse you. So you got to start learning to give to yourself. And a lot of empathetic people don't know how to do that. Right? So Josh, once you learn how to love yourself and set boundaries, because there's a lot of people, champ, I ain't gonna lie, you know why I love hitting ban and block so much? Is I had to do that in real life. I used to have people calling me and text all the time. So what, they just came to take. I said, no, y'all gotta go block. And at first that was hard for me because I love hard. I love real hard. If you in my circle, I'm ride or die. Whatever we gotta do, we gotta do it. You heard me? And that's just that. But what I started learning was these motherfuckers don't love you like you love them. They ain't down for you like you down for them. And over time, I started to witness. See, we talking real life. You can't understand that, you in the wrong channel, bro. We talking real life right now. This is a game. Game can wait. You can play your matches if you want. We talking win from within business right now. So anyway, I had to learn that you can't just give to anybody. You got to be selective, right? If a female come into my lane and she come into my life and she not giving to me, she gets blocked. I don't play, because you got to be careful who you giving your energy to, because people will come and take, leave you on E and then get up and leave. And this is why you hear a lot of dudes crying about, man, my girl left me, my wife left me, took the kids. You know why? Because you got to pick better. You got to pick better. You got to protect your heart and make sure that where you put your energy, you're getting a return on your investment. Even if the return on your investment is that person is just genuinely there for you. That's the highest investment to me. That's the best foundation for me. So try to find you some people that are there for you. And that's the hardest thing to find in life. Because now in the times we live in, everybody is selfish. People don't care about nothing but themselves now. I gotta check people in the chat all the time trying to rush on the game and say, bro, this is the win from within family. This is not an Overwatch channel. This is about life here. This is about winning here, right? I gotta correct, even in the smallest of ways, but that reflects and tells people in real life. Whether it's your homie, some girl, me. There's a lot of narcissists, right? And because people are so hungry for validation, here. Nah, stop doing that. That's simp behavior. Stand up for yourself and get to a place. And hey, I'll tell y'all right now, you got to come up in your mind where you rather be alone, no matter what that looks like, than be misused and abused. And if you're not strong enough to have peace, if you don't have enough peace in yourself and with the Most High to stand 10 toes down in peace and silence and to be alone, no matter how many people are there, then you ain't gonna make it. But that's the lane that you got to go towards. That's the lane you got to go towards. And it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. That makes sense? So understand that's a daily thing. It's not a overnight thing. It's a process, and you'll get better with it in time. Like I'm so good at it now that I'm too quick to cut people off now, to be real with you. But my senses have been heightened, and my awareness is on a point now where oh, you playing, you gone. I don't have time for it, because I'm really doing the work. If I'm really doing the work to better my life every day, getting up, working every day, paying all the bills, taking care of my family, and working on myself every single day, spiritually, mentally, emotionally, financially, and there's someone coming into my life and they ain't on that level, I don't have nothing to talk to you about, because you're slacking in your life. I can't bring that energy where I'm at. They don't want to hear that pick better. Yeah, they don't want to hear it. You know, but at the end of the day, we're men. You're the one that picks. You gotta pick better, you know. And here's another thing, and I'm not saying this is Joshua. I'm just gonna say this because this isn't Joshua. Joshua said it was his friends and his family, but I'm gonna say this period. Leave these girls alone. I just had to say that. Focus on yourself and level yourself up, right? Invest in yourself, and if anybody's messing with you, let it be because it's you, not because what you give. Let it be because of who you are, not what you can give. That's the difference, right? If there's people in your life because of what you're giving, they're there because of what you gave, not because of you. If they're not there for you, then it's just not gonna last. As soon as you stop giving them whatever they're there for, they're like dogs. Stop feeding your dogs; they're gonna go somewhere else, right? So become a person of value, to where your presence alone is gonna radiate that energy that they want to be around. They want to be around you because you got something about you that they want to be around. Does that make sense, champs? Type 1 chat, that makes sense. All right, let's run these matches, take some L's up. All right. C said he wanted to run it up. Went from within. Some good talks tonight. Oh yeah, it's all good, Rob. We're gonna run it, and then we'll get you a next match. You can get the invite. I just sent it to you. That's weird, man. All right, no worries. After this match, we're gonna run it. I just sent it. I don't know why it didn't go through. We're gonna try it again. I literally clicked your name and everything, but no worries. Hey, good question there, champs. That's some good questions tonight. And that's what this channel's about, so that's good. Substance. All right, so let's run this joint up. Thanks for the 16K.
A claw hand, inefficient.
Well, they can't all have ultra-powerful
They have players that shouldn't be in there.
You cannot.
It's hard to say if someone should or shouldn't be in there. I mean, there's a lot because you got to understand, right? It's the MMR, right? The MMR sucks. Everybody knows this. They do these weird ranges all the time where they'll have plat players versus masters players, right? So it's more of an MMR thing, right? That it's just been bad for so long. I mean, you get that all the time. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason, and this happens all the time. It just happened to me. You'll be in masters and they'll drop you to plat, right? So, you know, it's always been bad, bro. And then on top of that, you know, people have bad games. You get rolled. It's just hard to say. I mean, you can play a match where literally, you know, you just got rolled by a team, right? And then you play another match where that same team that you just rolled came back and rolled you. It's hard to tell, bro. What's your gamer tag, bro? I don't know your gamer tag. I don't see nothing. See, I'm sending the invite. I don't know why you're not showing up. Are you Sea Monster on here? You Sea Monster? Alright, let's try to bring him in through here. Oh, you're in the game. Alright. Yo, Rob, I don't have your gamer tag, bro. So we're gonna have to run it without you, dog. Go ahead and promote me to the party leader. Anti-sim. Okay. I don't see you're not showing up on my I'm not seeing any friend requests. I see it. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, for sure. Let me accept you now. And let me cancel this match. I'm gonna try to get me, Robbie, and I'm gonna try to get us all in here. He ain't showing up either. Are you on, hold up. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. You get my request, bro? Is this not, I don't know what's going on with it. All right, cool. All right, let's try to run it up. In the future, champs, I'm letting y'all know now. Hold on. Someone just left the group. All right, next time, chaps, I'm letting y'all know I'm not doing this again, okay? I don't like doing a lot of work to get games going. If it don't work easy, I'm making an exception tonight. But in the future, if it's weird, it's just weird. Cause I get impatient. All right, let me yeah, and that's it. And this is why I don't do this, because it acts funny. All right, we got C in here. I don't know why it always acts funny. Go ahead and promote me to the party leader, group leader. No worries. All right, let's run this thing up. All right, champs. We got my man Robbie Rob running with us. C's running with us. I think this is the first time I've ever played with Robbie Rob. Yo, hey, oh, 2,000 hours, but yo, how did you get to GM3 with Magoto in 6v6? That's crazy, bro. You gotta tell me. I mean, you had to have heals or something. That's insane. Especially in 6v6. Solo Q stomp. That's crazy, bro.
Select your hero.
I tried Maga 6v6, bro. I couldn't do it. I don't know. I mean, I still do it for fun, but he gets stalled out real easy, you know, by Sig, Diva, Ryan. You know, he gets stalled out. You could hear a footstep and make a play. What'd you do? Just ramp on him and stomp him, or what? Like, how'd you play him? That's what I'm saying. How'd you play him? I played him in 6v6. I couldn't do it, bro. Because he's so big. You know what I mean? He's so big that it's like, how do you... You know what I'm saying? Hey, go Maga right now, bro. I want to see your Maga gameplay. Yeah, go Maga. I want to see how you play him. Hey, Overwatch. My man Robbie Rob in the chat. He hit GM3 and 6v6 with Maga. That's crazy. Gotta see this with my own two eyes, champs. I gotta see this. I was like, yo, I gotta see this with my own two eyes, bro. I gotta see this.
Going according to plan.
I got to see this. I never heard that voice line by Hog. I'm gonna watch how he played Maga champs. I get destroyed. I mean, this guy's, look how big he is. We got Doom, Jump, Sand. Kind of looks like they're getting rolled. It's like they're getting rolled out here. I'm gonna sit back and relax. See? I see that's what they do. Double shield. Damn. Good place. I don't even know how they got wrecked like that.
Appreciate it.
Just shot that dude in the face, bro. Yeah, that's how it is with Hog now. He's so bad, bro. He's so bad now with that nerf they did to him, man. It's hooks people 3 times, bro, and shot them in the face, and they still survive. And I'm talking like Sojourn, like Anna, like 200 HP heroes. Life Lever, you know. It's crazy. Uh-oh. It's finicky because sometimes, you know, it'll go off and then other times it won't. Look at that. He just survived. I mean, he didn't even have full health. Junkrat didn't even have full health. Hook shot combo dude in the face. Good stuff. Good stuff, Molly. Shot the tire twice. Where's Junk? I hear him. I don't see him. Look at that. Yeah, they're not giving me nothing, bro. Hook shot combo taking out no one tonight. Not on this match. And the thing with Hog is that if that hook shot combo don't go off, I'm not talking full health. I'm talking after they have 60% health. They're surviving with 20% health after a hook shot combo. And after I shoot. It's crazy. The upstreamer. Mates don't shoot people that get hooked. Yeah, they don't. They don't. They just stare at them. First time playing with a streamer. Hey man, first time for everything. You heard me. You know what I mean? We winning from within. So that's what I call myself. That's how I refer to myself, man. I still don't even think of myself as a streamer, as crazy as that sounds. But technically that is what I'm doing. Good stuff. Yo, Rob, are you what main are you? You a tank main? Who's your main? Yeah, who's your main though? Ramsey. Yeah, who's your main though, Rob? Maga. But see, Maga's got some crazy hit scan though. Like his hit scan is so good. That's what I love about him. And that's what I hate about Hog. Is his gun is so bad since they nerfed him. Looks like these guys are getting rolled. Yeah, I play Sig is my other main. I main Hog Sig. Been playing a little bit of Maga, but as soon as I did, I deranked. I deranked all the way to plat. What was it, plat 3? You gotta start somewhere. Good Sig. I mean, you just need heals. I mean, you know what I mean. Sig has a lot of survivability, which is what I like. But you just need heals, right? I mean, if you're, that's just what it is. I have matches all the time where I don't die with Hog, but I can heal myself, so that's the benefit. But yeah, I love Sig. He's actually my favorite tank, really. How did I get pushed back? Was that Venture? Good stuff. What's going on, Jab? What's going down from the underground? Wow, over aim. Playing against Hog. Yeah, if you're playing Sig, a good Hog is, you're just gonna get destroyed. Because all you got to, without that rock to knock Hog back and a shield, you know, your strongest weapon to me is his kinetic grasp, right? He just hooks through that. You guys are getting rolled. What's going down, Jab? What's going down from the underground? Doing well here, champ. Winning from within. But it is a team game. There was a time I used to get bodied by Sigs because I would get hit with the rock, and then by the time I got up, I was dead because the team, you know, the team would have, they melted me. You know what I mean? So it really just depends, you know, on the comp you're running. She gone. She gonna ult. Watch this. I don't know why you did that. Why don't Aristas never? Why do they always do that? They do it every time. That's the reason why I like Hog, even though he's the worst tank in the game, is that I can heal myself, and he is good against a lot of tanks. He's not good against Maga though. But if I can bait out that haha, I'm straight. "20 days sober, not gonna lie." Amen, champ. That's what I like to hear. Keep it going if I can. Yeah. Thanks for joining my club. Yeah, it's a team game. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, you gotta have a team, right? The better team's gonna win, right? So it's just that, right? Good stuff, Rob. First play of the game, Rob got the play. Let's look at Rob's play, champ. You did go with them, champ, but I didn't see it though. You know what I mean? I'm looking for when it gets hard, right? When it gets hard, how do you do it? How do you? Because when I played Maga 2 days ago, I'm not very good with them. I don't have a lot of time with them. I dropped a 52 bomb on them, which is pretty good, you know, because I don't have much time on them. Of course, we still lost, right? Maga's hit scan is insane. The problem I have with him, he's just so big, right? You get stalled out by the tanks. And then when you get stalled out, it's hard to get value. You're not getting the heals you need. And you just get, especially on King's Row, man, I just get destroyed with, because there's nowhere for me to hide. You know what I mean? I remember when we were just playing in Masters Blizzard. Oh yeah, they do that to me all the time. Up, down. Yeah. Cause see, Overwatch, we were just in Masters, right? And then that night we played, I D-ranked to Diamond 2. And then after that, I started playing Maga. So I knew I was going to D-rank. I didn't care. I kind of D-ranked myself, to be honest with you. Like, if I kept playing Hog, I'll be in Masters right now. But I stopped because I wanted to have fun and play somebody else, right? And I don't regret it. You know what I mean? And I've been in Masters how many? I've been in Masters every season. You see what I'm saying? Like hitting Masters is nothing to me. I've hit it over and over and over. For me, it's fun. Like learning a new hero. And man, I had a blast with Maga, and I want to play him. I can't do it. My man Rob, he said he GM3 on Maga in 6v6. That's insane. I'm like, how do you do it? But see, Overwatch, they ranking me back up again, right? So, you know how the game go. You know how the game go. You know what I mean? It's gonna rank you up. It's gonna rank you down. You logged in on this account. Actually, I feel you. What's your rank now? Overwatch, you and GM now? I play was fun. I find Maga fun, bro.
Must cost a fortune to spill.
Oh, that's everybody.
Good thing I'm not paying for them.
GM2, that's huge, yeah. You hit top 500 there, Overwatch, or what? I think I'm hard stuck with Hog though, champs. Oh, okay. Champs, I think I'm stuck with Hog because like as soon as I hit Masters, I just can't carry. You know what I mean? And with him being nerfed like he is, people still do it. I'm just talking about myself. You know, it's just hard. You know what I mean? It's difficult for me. It's a skill issue at this point. You know what I mean? Just had to get better. But honestly, I just don't care. I just have fun. You know what I mean? I'm just having fun. I know for sure I'm not no GM player. You know what I mean? I already know that, so I ain't even tripping. Like I play with Overwatch. I'm playing with Rob now. Like when I play with them, it's nothing like, oh man, these guys are way better than me, or I don't feel that at all. I feel like I do very well with them when I'm playing with them on my team. I hold my own. I'm not getting carried. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Cause I've never even hit Masters 2. You see what I'm saying? I never even hit Masters 2. So yeah, I ain't even tripping though. You got another account? Yeah, no worries. Ain't no worries. Who you playing right now, Overwatch? Yeah, we gotta get in here. This is feeling like a roll. Playing Doom. That's what's up. Yeah, we got rolled here, bro. No heals. I haven't been healed one time. Where's Lucio at? Oh man, I was trying to push him off the ledge. Picked the wrong perk. I'm dead. Good heals. That's the first time I survived. What the? Yeah, this. We gotta drop McCree, bro. Whoa, she rezzed me. I'm not getting no picks. Got heals though. Where's Sim? That girl out of here. That's crazy, bro. You found that Koro? Who's that? Can't stand Lucio. Dang. We need help. We don't need no mercy. We need help out here. We couldn't get no picks, dog.
Heroes never die.
Oh. Yeah, that's why, to your point, Overwatch, I can't never rank up, because every time I be having these. I mean, this dude is 7-6 on McCree, bro. Come on. Yup, DPS. I mean, we don't have no that, and then we have a mercy on top of it, because you got bad DPS and a mercy, it's over. Yeah, I'm close to it. I'm going on the point. Two v1, 3v1. Yeah, we lost, bro. We can't win like this. Their DPS is 26-3.
Assemble.
We got rolled. Damn. Get that confident now. You got a little too confident. Man, they're just barreling us. 7, 10, 8, and 9. Let's get out of here. And a mercy.
Oh, did I ruin you?
Ain't nothing we could have done about that. Rob's picked 5 tanks. No. Yeah, this is a roll. It was basically a 3v6. That's what that was. That was like a 3v6. Get out of there. So right now, what are we? 1-1? 1-1? Couldn't have done nothing about that. That's how my games are, bro. People tell me all the time it's harder to climb on my account. I don't know why. You know, I don't know why they be rigging my games like that, but you saw it. You know what I'm saying? You saw it. Yeah, that was a 3v6. Yeah, that's what that was. You have Mercy, who's useless without good DPS. You have 2 DPS that were useless, so it was a 3v6.
Select your hero.
All you can do is what you can. You know what I mean? So I ain't tripping. We having a good time.
Choose heroes to ban.
Games are more rigged than the Chiefs, man. I'm glad you get to see it. See, a lot of people, I've had a lot of people come in here and they start playing. I've had top 80s come in here. Even Overwatch, he was, you know, he was in here for a little bit. We'll come, we'll play, but we get stalled out hard. Yeah, they won't let me rank up. You know what I mean? I can get to Masters, but once I get to Masters, they're like, hell no. They're like, hell no, you ain't going no further than that. You ain't seen nothing though. You ain't seen nothing, dog. That was normal to me. You know what I mean? That was normal. Honestly, every game is like that for me, bro. You know what I mean? Where you got if I'm not carrying, I don't win. That's just how it is. Like, and it's only because I'm carrying that it just makes it easier for the team to get picks and etc. Very rare we actually have a competent team.
I believe that Torbjorn's behavior has rubbed off on you.
Let's take these out.
Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
You just did that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Man, they're just all right here, bro. No help from the DPS once again. He just got a triple bomb. Where are our DPS, bro? I'm telling you, bro. We have no help from the DPS. I don't even know how that they're not helping us, bro. All you gotta do is stand behind and shoot. Doesn't make any sense. Man, that firepower is crazy out there. Damn. I mean, I don't even know how she got that off, but here we go again. Great. What's going on, Raul? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight, champ? Taking these L's live. Look at our look at our DPS, champs. And then he left the game. You can't make this stuff up, champ. I'm doing great, champ. We're winning from within. Thanks for asking, dog. How are you, man? How's everything going your way? Hey, bro. This is just another day, champ, with me. You know what I mean? Bad heals, bad DPS, bad everything. People leaving the game. That's why I don't take the game serious, bro. There's too many, right? There's too many things going on in this game that y'all feet are out of my control. So I'm like, man, I'm just having fun. What's going on with you, bro? How you doing, man? How's your night going, champ? That's exactly, see, that's what I don't understand, bro. Me and Maga and us three was up there. You was healing us. We was holding the front line. But see, Rob, you see what I said
you
about
reading
6v6?
Petrol?
How they stall
Or
Maga
something
out a
more
lot.
interesting?
They stall him out every time. Diva Sig,
No, thank you. I'll
Diva
just
Rhyme,
observe.
Rhyme Sig, right? Makes it hard to get value with him. Especially when your DPS ain't helping. No, it's fine. It's just an observation that I've noticed when I play, when I play Maga. When I play them, that's the same thing they did to you. That's what they do with me. You play Zarya at all? Ryan's a good counter to them both, so that's all. Dang. He got panned into an immortality. He'll rhyme. He'll rhyme. What's going down on the purple lap? What's going down? How you doing tonight? Big shatter. Big shatter. Big play, Ryan. Big play. This dude be spamming voice lines. That's funny. We rolled down. I thought we was getting rolled. We rolled down. Lucio ain't had one break it down. This guy is not good with Lucio, bro. I mean, if he didn't break it down, it wasn't on me. I'll tell you that. He just ulted. God, dog. Swing on her. Swing on her. Good stuff. Dang, bro. Look at the work, champs, I gotta do. Don't worry, you gotta come out, come back in. Look at the work I gotta do, champs. This is some hard carrying, bro. Goodness gracious. Good stuff going right, but this is still too, man. It's like, wow. It's hard. Ridiculous, bro. I know, bro, and they were still, bro. You saw they started changing like crazy. They started targeting me. They went Maga to counter me. Diva was diving me hard. You was helping out, but I'm just saying, like, look how hard this match is, bro. Like, I'm going crazy on these guys. You know what I mean? We are too. You mean you shielding them, shattering them, big shatters, big heals, Moria. Like I say, if you don't carry, you don't win. You know, I don't get free wins, champs. I can't just turn on the game and drop a 20 and play mid and win. If I don't go off, I don't win. Good shielding. Diva was mad. We gotta carry hard. We gotta carry hard. Big rock. Gotta clear them out, champs. I gotta clear them out. Had to drop a 40 bomb for us to get a dub. Skull, you popping off. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately, bro. If I don't pop off like this, roll, I'm not winning, bro. That's what's unfortunate. If I don't have a 40 bomb game, I don't win. Ain't that crazy? It's ridiculous. Is it like that for y'all, champs, or is it just me? I mean, we do have a gold Torb on our team. That's not much help either. How do we even get paired with him, champs? How do we get paired with this guy? Hey, champ. Hope you've been having a good stream. What up, Drez? What's going down from the underground? Doing well, champ. Thanks for asking. Winning from within. You know how we get down. How are you, dog? How you guys doing, Raul? Drez, how you guys doing tonight? What's going down? Gotten 50 eliminations and lost. Yeah, but I'm saying, Rob, I have to consistently play like this to even win. right? To even stand a chance is what I'm saying. Because you gotta remember, we didn't win yet. I mean, we have 2 minutes. I think we will win, but that's my point. Like, if I didn't go off, like I'm going off, I can feel it. Like, damn.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Going around. I just got off, bro. I went to B2. What is that? Good elimination. Good stuff. Damn. Good stuff. That hurt, Sig. I watched you hit her with that rock. That joint hurt me. But see, here's the thing. Ethan, welcome into Win From Within family. All about positivity here. Becoming the best versions, you know, of ourselves. Follow me on YouTube if you have it. Win From Within streams. I'm on the Purple app as well. Win From Within _. What's funny is this. After playing with my man Rob, who's GM on his main account, man Overwatch, who's champion, he's top 1. I mean, I've been top 500, I already know. But when I play with these guys, I fit right in. You know what I mean? I fit right in with Rob, right in with my man Overwatch, some top tiers. But when I play on my account,
Select a map.
I'm lucky if I touch Masters 5. 8-2 on Overwatch. Oh, it's all good. Yup, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna take these L's. You heard me? We taking these L's live. You know what I mean? We taking them live, champ. That's the only way we do it up in here. If it ain't live, we do it live. You're way better than some top 500s I have. Appreciate that. That was a good win. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, see.
Select heroes.
But see, Rob, you know what I like when we play with each other? Is people can feel how my games feel. Because I've played with some people and I'm like, y'all's games are easy. And then I come on my account and you see it, we got a gold 2 DPS on our team and we got to carry that. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's way harder to carry a team than it is to be just on a decent team. Like, carrying dead weight is always harder. You got to make up for not just picks but plays. You got to do picks and plays and heals. You know what I'm saying? And like, it is what it is. Like, I almost had a 60% win rate with Hogs Hamps this season. This was my highest win rate season I ever had with Hog. And then with Sigma, I had an 80% win rate with him at one point. It's like 66 now, which is like still crazy high.
Always go well when you're working with Junkrat and Robo.
What's your rank right now? See, what's your rank? I know it's right there in the beginning, but I didn't pay attention to
I'll
it.
see this matter resolved.
D5. What's the highest you ever gotten to?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hear a ball. Is there a ball out here? No. Yep, Maga. Oh. I can't stand right here. I'm getting scoped. DPS dead already. I'm dead now. This don't feel good, champs. This don't feel good. He got a pocket on him. Gotta take those supports out. Good cage. Big cage. I hate the Maga mirrors, man. Can't stand them. Shake the pocket. That was probably the first time I had a pocket. Big old, big old. How did he? That was cold how she pulled that off. That was nice. Could have sworn I had her right there. Maga got cage. No mercy, no mercy. We need some help.
Aw, thanks. Let's get the payload moving again.
Sorry, junk. I pushed Reaper into Junkrat during the ult, but I had to do it. Had to do it.
Surrender to my will.
Bro got another cage. Damn. What? Every match it's our DPS. Every single match.
Thank you.
Try to avenge me. Ain't no worries. Just trying to get on the payload so we can get it going. I just picked 3 right there. What the hell's from Carrie? Freaking Carrie, bro. You see how strong Carrie is? Bro, Junkrat is yo, we gotta report Junkrat, bro. He's throwing our game. He's not here. He's not helping. He should be going crazy right now. On this part, throwing bombs everywhere. Should be traps. There should be tires. There's nothing there. Nowhere to be found.
Surrender to my will.
He's got 2 pockets on him. Got a res off. But look at this, champs. Look at this. Yo, report junk, bruh. Seriously. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous how hard we gotta go. Yo, Maga. Bro. We was freaking fighting for our lives in there, dog. You know why? Because of Junkrat, dog. I'm telling you. If Junk had if he had some traps right there, we should have easily. You know, this is Junkrat's domain. Close range, throwing bombs, throwing traps, popping people in the air, tires. What is he doing? Like, seriously. Especially on Maga. Big old target. It's easy. Throwing our game, champs. And this is the kind of people we have in our matches. We went crazy, though.
You are remembering to take your
I ain't seen this competitive fired up. We gotta run it more. You know what's funny? I'm actually chilling right now. I'm just passionate about how bad our teammates are. But here's the thing, though, Rob. When I'm playing with the tank, I know to try to help, right? I see you and Maga doing the mirror match, going head to head. So with them having Sigma, right? He's blocking hooks and he's doing what he's supposed to do. I mean, this is a good match, but honestly, if we just had some help with DPS, we would have watched him sooner. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. But I'm still not in try-hard mode. I can't do it. Just because of, just like I said, just bad teammates. Like, I just, you know what I mean? But I play well. I play well every night. It's not like I'm throwing my matches. Same thing, try to get him. Yeah. I got no heals right there either, which was crazy.
Stop that payload! Test subject.
My pleasure.
Hostile.
Y'all need to calm down. Big play. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. See when they, yeah. Why is he not using his cage? Aga didn't even use his cage. They turned up at the end. Champs, these have been some competitive matches. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to complain, but these some tough matches, man. We're barely getting them. You know what I mean? But good stuff. Good stuff. Did they say that was expected, champs? I didn't even pay attention. Damn. I mean, we were better, but they fought well. They fought well. You know, they didn't give up. They kept going. Probably say that was a Maga div fight for sure. Hill div too. Ooh, you know, I gotta go King's Road, champs. You know, that's my favorite map right there. What y'all think about that last match?
Select your hero.
Yeah, synergize well, yeah. I think Maga and Hog do well together. And we have a good healer. We got, you know, C on our team doing good with the heals. You know, that definitely helps. You know what I mean? Every match, bro. Like, I guarantee you, dog, if we get one DPS that's like as good on our level, like we're gonna destroy them. Because every single match, It's the DPS not making plays, not doing their part. You know what I mean? But we're still doing it live. We're doing good. See, doing good. You know, killing them with Maga. You know, I'm gonna do what I always do. You know what I mean?
Entering Q0.
Apocalypse ain't over.
You are remembering to take your supplements.
Look at these guns and ask me again. How are the rates for mercenaries down there?
Modest.
No one pays what we're worth.
I love when you get that hook, gives me a free limb. Yeah, that's what the hook's supposed to do, man. You know, when you hook somebody, your team is supposed to capitalize on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a good thing you're doing that, because a lot of times I'll hook somebody and they live because nobody helps, you know, finish the target. I hear Widow, but I don't see Widow. Oh, she's way up there. What? They're not even here. Widow just up there missing. Widow just missing all their shots. Going good, man. We're on the winning streak. I've been on a winning streak since yesterday. You know how the game goes, right? They D-rank you, and then I'll probably go on a winning streak until I hit Masters, and I'll probably start losing again. You're a great hog, man. Overwatch is hell to climb. Yeah, appreciate it, yeah. You know how it is, champ. Love you get. How's your games going, Overwatch? You running into a Ryan, a Diva Bash, you're gonna have a hard time. What is that? What was that? And then carry teleport to save him? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Almost a champ one. You didn't place top yet? Or Juno. Sometimes, I gotta. Sometimes my priority, it just depends, who I prioritize. I was looking for Kiri more because she was pocketing Ryan. But it just depends. For some people are hard to hit, especially for Hog, because he's got a really bad gun. This gun is horrible. Good shatter. I mean, they're just sitting here, champs, like right in front of us. Just crazy. Like, look at this. Big Cage. Crazy K, welcome into the Win From Within family. All about positivity here. Becoming the best and highest version of herself. Follow me on YouTube if you have it. Win From Within streams. I'm on the Purple app as well. Win From Within _ How you doing tonight? I'm dead. This a role? You know, I don't know yet, bro. Kind of feels kind of like one, but not exactly. Because they're just sitting in our face. It's really weird how they're playing. It's kind of throwing me off. They're like pushing up like this. I've never seen that. So it's very strange how they're playing. That must have been a glitch. What was that? Crazy K, who you play on Overwatch? Alright. Oh, I meant your Juno. She was just saying hi. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know they had a Juno. I don't know. Most of the time when I play this game, someone's throwing, someone's getting rolled. I mean, they're not doing their job, you know. Just another day with Overwatch. You know what I'm saying? Every single game there's somebody that is causing us to lose the match. You heard me? Win, lose, or draw, we're gonna do it again. You know what I mean? Let's play for fun. Yeah, you did a good job, Rob. That's what you gotta do with Maga. You opened it up, and I followed right behind you. You know what I mean? I followed right behind you. I saw Hog hook you off. I started laughing, but I was right behind you, champ. You know, Hog. You know, he's kind of like Maga, right? We're both kind of similar tanks where you don't want to be in the open too much. You'll just get melted, especially with the Bastion out there, Diva, you know, Defense Matrix and everything. Ryan's out there. So, as soon as you opened it up, I was right behind you. You know, I got 3 picks, right? So, we shot it down. As soon as Hog hooked you off, I took Hog out. I took that dude, whoever, I think that was Bastion, and then I took out the Diva in the corner on the opposite side. Yeah, you gotta have game sense, man. Especially solo queue. Yeah, you got to. Otherwise, you're just gonna die all the time. You know what I mean? Especially as a hog. Yeah, you're gonna be dead all the time. You're just gonna be dead all the time. Because he's just too fat. He's too big. He's too slow. Damn, I'm dead. They always go Maga mirror too. Good stomp. You got a little greedy, huh, champ? We doing all the making all the picks. Bro really went Doom. That's probably the worst person to pick. What I like about playing with Maga is they always focus Maga, and then I could focus them. You know what I mean? So it makes my job easier. Okay, no. How the games, man? Going good, champ. We're just winning from within. You heard me? What about you? Good pull. Yeah, it looks like this is a roll here, Overwatch. Maybe. I don't want to speak too prematurely because there's still a few seconds left. Yep. Good stuff. I feel like I need to avoid this McCree though. Yeah, I'm going to avoid him. He didn't do nothing, champs. He didn't do nothing. Good stuff. Who else? Yeah, these DPS just keep getting carried every single match, bro. Just been working. You know how it is. Yup. How's work going, champ? You know, keep up the hard work, champ. Keep winning from within. You heard me. Yo, Rob, how you feel about going against Bastion when you're Maga? How do you play against him? Are you able to do a ha-ha through his turret form, or do you got to bait out the turret form and then get him? Really? Wow. Every time I try to ha-ha, you know, through his turret, I get burnt through it. Yeah, he kills me every time. Hate this level.
Select your hero.
Okay, yeah. Normally I just bait it out, you know what I mean, and just leave it there, but the few times I have tried, how long I've been playing, the few times I have tried it hasn't worked. I've been playing this game on and off since it came out. This game is like 9 years old, so I've been on and off the game for basically 9 years. I haven't played 9 years straight. Like, I'll play for a little bit, a month or two, stop playing. But ever since I started streaming, I do play it a lot more than what I normally do. Yeah, what about you? This is my most played game though. About a year. That's what's up. Yeah, yep, it's 9 years old, so that makes sense.
The doctor is in, and good.
It's funny that they give all the mythic heroes the same shiny, glittery skin. Kind of loses its mythical name, right? Everybody's got this same variant. Yeah. Just put a glitter box on them. Appreciate the likes. Alright, I'm gonna run 2 more. I'm gonna shut it down for tonight. No hog bans tonight. Damn. They dropped Zarya immediately. They getting body champs. Damn. Couldn't help you up there, dog. It's too far out. There was nowhere to hide through there. I love canceling ults. That felt like a roll there.
Score 1-0.
Shut these guys down. Shut them down.
If I own one and go on.
Nothing but coal for you. You're a chancer. Made a dog's breakfast of it.
If I own one and go on. If I own one and go on.
Capture the objective.
Cancel cage to run damage reduction against the tire. Yeah. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. That was a tech I learned with them, that you can set the cage. You don't necessarily have to keep it. You know, just because you set it, you can break out. I wish they would just let you stomp, though, in the cage without having to break it. Or just, I'm like, I don't know where we're at. I'm right here in the front.
On my way.
They rolled us this round.
Attack the objective. Pass into the iris.
Double shield is crazy. Good ult. Definitely needed that. Can't hit a hook. Man. Couldn't get in sync that round. Okay. I couldn't get in rhythm.
Do not hide your true nature.
That's the damage we need more. Yeah, we just feel like we just couldn't capitalize off nothing. You know, the EPS, of course, just no picks, but even myself, I don't know what it was. I couldn't get in the flow. We'll get it this round. Bro just left your game, too. Uh-oh. 2 people left our game. Even now. Uh-oh. Not even. That's weird. Probably need a ram here. Somebody to take care of Ryan. I don't know what you're doing. We gotta take the objective. Good stuff. I don't know what that Moria is doing on their team.
Where's the test subject?
Don't dive too far in. You gotta come to us. What is Reaper doing? Bro did all that for that. Bro sat there and hid for 15 minutes to get one pick. Force jump. Could go either way. I'm gonna avoid both of these DPS for sure. Marty and Dean. Good hold.
Thanks, mate. Enemy Thanks, mate.
Mean beans. Yeah. Bro, these matches are getting worse and worse. I mean, the DPS, like, good hold, champs. Yeah, that was good. I was on y'all. Good stuff. What y'all say? One more or what? What y'all think? Trash stats. Hey, stats don't win games, man. Plays win games. When you went Diva, we were able to stall out Bastion. We got Bastion stalled out, right? That was important. That was really the strongest person on their team was Bastion. All he did was just blast the whole. That's what Bastion be doing. Big body Bastion. just be blasting. So going Diva was the right pick for sure. Good stuff. Last match of the night, champs. Cut this thing down after this. Some good runs. Thanks for the 16K likes as well. Yeah, it's been fun. Good heals, good teamwork, everybody. I think we only lost one match tonight. See, thanks for the let him cook. Yeah, I think we only lost one match tonight.
Select heroes to ban.
Three and 6, yeah. Every match is like I said, every single match, and this is what I don't like about this game, is that how they reward you is they keep putting you with bad players that you have to carry, right? They don't reward you by putting you with other teammates that were actually good. Like our bat was good last match. He had good lamps, good heals. He didn't really have any windows like that though, but outside of that, every single match there is always a DPS or support that gets carried. I never get carried. I wish I did.
You're withering away.
I wish I did.
I've always thrived
You
under
know,
a deadline.
like even when I, play with, like none of us are getting carried. C ain't getting carried.
There is always room for
Rob's got
brilliance and
GM3.
oasis.
I'm honored.
We're all putting in the work.
I have some reservations.
If we don't put in the
about
work, we
your...
don't take the L.
Oh, what's the word?
Atrocities? Inhumanity?
I just always wondered, like, how come I can't get carried like them?
Any
You know what I
of
mean?
those will do.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
All right, let's do it live. Last match of the night. What is Bastion doing? Good pull.
Keep watch.
Let's attack the objective.
Meet your fate.
This was the match you should have went Maga. It's too late now, though. I'm taking the L. What was that, Rob? You pulled me out the point. Need somebody to get Bastion, man. I guess nobody's gonna go after Bastion. We got Prey up.
Hunting them down.
DPS every match, bro. Yep. Every match. Every single match, bro. Can't do nothing with that. Worst part about it, they'll stay the DPS that they're not doing nothing with. They won't switch. But I knew when he went live, we were gonna lose. Because every match, it's always been we need eliminations, we need damage. You know, we need, even with him playing damage, playing tank, we still barely been winning. You know what I mean? So with him going support, I already knew. I already knew it was too late. But it was the last match of the night. So. Rissa's not bad. It's just again, it's a team game, right? If your DPS aren't getting picks, you know, you need your DPS to get picks. I mean, Riss is there to take space. You know, she's not a very high damage character. She throws some spears and stuff like that, but I agree with you. You know, maybe we should have had a dive tank or something, but I mean, that really wasn't on the tanks. That was really the DPS, bro. It's been like that every match. I'm serious. Every match there's been a Bastion. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. Like, they got big damage, we know. That's the difference. Their DPS get picks and ours don't. No, I saw it good. You play what you want, bro. It's the last match of the night. I could care less, man. If you want to play Life Weaver, that's cool. It ain't your fault. It's not like we weren't getting heals, you know what I mean? We just didn't have no damage. Which is funny, because like tanks shouldn't be doing damage. That's why it's called DPS, damage per second. But our damage ain't doing no damage. They ain't getting no pick. What is going on? Like on paper, Soldier has like eliminations, but it ain't even really Soldier. It's really our Skull Boy, really. Bastion every time. I'm about to start banning Bastion. We've seen Bastion in every single match tonight.
Surrender to my will.
Now that's what's happening. Ball picking our DPS off. Graham mad. Talking all that trash. Bro went doom. See what happens. See what happens when you don't play support. Yeah, we had to carry him. We had to carry him once again. All I did, Champs, was run around in circles. That's why I like playing Hog, bro. I just ran around in circles and just picked them off one by one. That's literally all I did. Ram got so mad, he started cursing me out. Yeah, man, that's what Hog does. That's Hog's whole play style, man. You know, just hide in a corner, right? Just get a pick right away. Get a pick right away. You know what I mean? Don't be out in the open. And they never caught on to it. You know, that's what was so funny. You know what I mean? Like, for 5 minutes, I just kept picking off Ram, Alari, Moria over and over and over. And, you know, Ram and I were in the room 1v1. Smacked that dude down. See, thanks for the GG. And he started cursing and getting mad. But this lets me know we did our job. Good games. Had fun. Need this mentality. Oh, need this mentally. Amen. Yup. Yeah, man, that's where Hog excels, man. But good job to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. You already know, champs. You know, once we hit 5K, you guys are always more than welcome to play. So good running with y'all. I hope everyone has a good night, a good day. Keep the prayers and meditations up, champs. Keep winning from within. Good matches, man. I think we only won. We lost one. You know what I mean? So good stuff. One loser or draw, though. It don't matter. We're going to do it again. Win from within. All right, champs. God bless. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.